There we go. Now we're officially on YouTube. There we go. Now we got the YouTube running. All right. All right, I'm just gonna give one more minute, see if anyone's gonna join. I just been mainly focusing on these pairs. I deleted gold and Nas 100, even though the trades played out. And then obviously with gold, it's just too many pullbacks and too much going on. I'm just waiting to a little bit of better market structure. So I just been focusing on GJGU as always, my top two pairs, but I have added these four to the watch list, and we've been taking trades last week, as you guys seen. So I did see some good feedback on the additional pairs, but obviously we focus on our main two. But just to kind of dive into a GJ here from a 4-hour perspective, I got my chart marked up and I got some alerts set up. But basically, when we look at GJ from a 4-hour perspective, as you guys can see, we're coming up to a little bit of resistance. We found support down here previously from this area. So now what we're at a crucial area. Reason being is that we're facing a lot of resistance right now. So price could either drop temporarily and then find some support and then continue up, or it can decide if it wants to break these previous wicks to go up and to possibly test these areas here. So right here is a crucial area for GJ from a 4-hour perspective. But when you come in to the 1 hour, same thing here. Let me unmark it for you. There we go. All right, so as you guys know, the blue lines are my 4-hour areas and the yellow lines are the hourly areas. So price broke previous wicks here. Could be a break, retest, and a continuation pattern here is what it's forming. But we're gonna wait to see if sells apply. But what I'm looking for as far as buys from a 4-hour perspective, I need to see it break its previous wicks here. But most importantly, right here, you guys see this clean traffic? This is what I'm going for here. That's the clean traffic right there. I'm going for this 4-hour clean traffic right here. So if it comes in my areas and it does its confirmation, that's about a 20 pip move right here. Buys. If we break these previous wicks here, this is the 4-hour time frame. As you guys can see, I would have to see price come up here, break this wick, and this is the most important one. And then we have clean traffic for price to come back and test the top of the candle body. And that's where our take profit would be below the blue line. But we're going to go based off the hourly zone because it's already in 20 pips. As far as sells, I would need to see it from the 4-hour perspective. I would need to see price break these previous wicks right here because we do have clean traffic right here. So this is the clean traffic right here. Once price does break these previous wicks, I expect a good push down. And this is the hourly zones, remember? So possibly taking profit at the hourly, even though I anticipate price to go from 4-hour to 4-hour to 2 blue lines. I probably would be securing profit here at the 1-hour zone. Let's see how many pips. Yeah, it's about 17, 18 pips. I possibly either I'll pay attention to price and write it down for an additional 10 pips, but I'd be fine with taking 18 pips off the 1 hour. For the simple fact is, look, if you see on the 1 hour time frame, you can see that price did form some sort of support, and so there's some resistance here. Like this is a key level. You can tell like this is a heavy area. Let me see here. I'm gonna show you guys over here too. Look, yeah, see, look what price did over here on the 2 yellow lines, the hourlies. Huge resistance. So I got to pay attention and actually prefer taking profit above that area. Does that make sense? As you can see, there's a lot going on. Price reacts a lot in this area, even previously. So this will be the sell area for about 18 pips. There's GJ there. And as far as the EMAs, I have my alert set up. We'll see how GJ reacts if it wants to stay above the 8. Remember, 8 is the short-term EMA, so we'll let it play out. All right, that's the setup for GJ. And then for GU here, I'm going to be looking for buys above this previous wick. I have an alert set up here. This is GU. Let me delete the. Did everything make sense as far as GJ? Drop something in the chat. Let me know if that made sense for GJ. Yes. All right, cool. Yeah. All right, perfect. Appreciate it. All right, cool. So as far as GU now, what we're going to be paying attention to is these 4-hour areas, because these are going to be my sells and buyers. So when I'm looking for buys, I got to see price break this previous wick because we do have clean traffic right here. Price would need to break this wick for me to be in my buy area so we could catch this clean traffic. So we're going to go for the wick fill just because it's not enough pips. This is a tight zone. 9. We'll pay attention if price does kind of struggle. If it does resist here at 9-8 pips, then and we see price start to reject and reverse, then we'll close our trade. But if it does get through this area comfortably, then I anticipate it to hit this TP here for at least 18 pips, 17, 18 pips. But we'll pay attention to price once it gets to the top of this candle, this previous candle body. This could be a resistance area, so we're just going to pay attention to that. That's going to be the GU buy zone. Sells from the 4-hour perspective, as you guys see, what I'm going to be looking for is price to break these previous wicks here, clean traffic here to the bottom. I do anticipate price to test the bottom of this candle body, but I'm going to pay attention to price on the hourly. Because once price reached this area, it did find some support. Price came down, bounced. So, you know, you test it here perfectly. You could tell. So this hourly is an important area. So at that point, we'll be at about 15 pips already, which is not bad. So this is not a bad area to secure because if we in total we'd only be going for 20, so that's 5 more pips. So we'll be paying attention to price at this hourly support here. So if price does give us any sort of resistance, we'll close it here, even if it's 10, 15 pips. So that's the GU sells and buys. I got the alerts. EJ here looks a little bit more rangy. It's not as clean. Look at this. These are 4-hour candles. EJ's not looking as good right now. It's not looking as a good setup compared to the others I showed you. So from a long-term perspective, I mean, if you look from the daily, same thing. Price found support. Now it's coming up into a huge resistance area. So we got to see how price reacts. If it's going to resist here or is it going to break through here and start testing new highs. We got to see, but we know according to the daily, this is a very important area. But this is the 4-hour time frame here. What I'm going to need to see prices at least to get out this range here. This is an ugly area, big wicks, indecisive candles. Needs to get it out of this area. I won't trade in this area. So for me, I would need to see sales break these previous wicks here. Right here, I need to see price come down, break this wick, and catch this clean traffic here on the 4-hour, at least to the bottom of this candle body. But we're going to take it to the wick. I'm going to be paying attention to price at the candle body, but we'll be going for the wick. So that's EJ sells there as far as the 4-hour. Just because I know that if you gotta look back on the daily too. Look, if we break the previous daily, let me move this. If we break this area here, price comes down, goes and turns bearish, and the daily flips and starts breaking this area, chances are it's gonna test this previous wick here, especially on the daily. So this is a good area to be in if price starts to flip on the daily. But we're gonna catch our entry on the 1-hour or the 30-minute. We just need to see price get out of this range because look how ugly this area is for EJ. want to catch a trade in this area. Does that make sense? You don't want to get caught in this. All that. And then buys over here from a 4-hour perspective is where I'm looking to see break. I need to see price get out of this area completely for buys. I don't want to get caught in anything down here. Then look, because we have clean traffic to the left. This is the 4-hour time frame. This is the clean traffic I'm going for the buys on EJ. That's the 4-hour clean traffic. Once we break this wick, so I got to look for buys here, but the take profit 2s up here. Reason being is probably the daily. Right here. Yeah, see, look. Once price on the daily time frame breaks this wick, there's clean traffic here, heavy here. But this is the 4-hour goal. And I'll definitely be securing my some pips there at least. I just put the take profit 2 there, so feel like 18 pips, 30 for overall target. So we'll see. AJ looks like closer to sells of anything for me. But same thing. AJ's just been going up, huge buys. We caught some of that last week as well. But we can't take buys. We got to be careful with buys too, because it could be overbought and a point of exhaustion. Because if you look on the daily time frame, there's previous resistance here. Look at this. It's in this area, huge resistance. So we got to be careful literally where it's at. We could face some, I'm not saying that it's bearish long term. It could be, obviously a bullish patterns, but it could be running into some sort of resistance. It could be a quick pullback. So we got to be careful and pay attention to price. But as far as for the sells, I'm going to be looking for sells on this previous wick right here on the 4-hour. I need to see price come down and break this previous wick. And we're going to catch this clean traffic to the left. See if it could test this bottom of this candle body, possibly going for the wick fill. But looks like, how many pips is this right now? 18 pips. Yeah. So this might be the next trade right here, AJ. Is this an AUD USD? Get AUD USD ready. Yeah, get AUD USD ready. Let me put another alert. Get AUD USD ready. And AUD JPY. Yeah, once it breaks that wick, we'll jump up under that. Remember, London session starts at not at 12 anymore, because due to the time change, now it starts 1 hour from now. Usually London would be starting in 9 minutes, but London, due to the time change recently, it starts an hour later. So an hour from now. But we'll see if we catch some moves. AUD, USD looks good for a sell, but we'll see how price closes. It's starting to break the previous wicks here. So on the 30-minute, it looks good. I mean, I'm on the 4-hour, looks good. And then we come into the hourly. I'm gonna break an hourly wicks here. And then on the 30-minute, we've broken areas here, previous support here, 30-minute, but we'll be looking for that. I have my charts mainly marked up off the 1 hour and the 30-minute. Let's check the currency. Strength. GBP's down, USD's up. AUD's down, USD's up, which is good for sales. AUD down, USD up. This is good for sales. Only trade we're in right now is NZD USD. This is what I sent out to the VIP members. It's the main trade that we're in right now. If you haven't took this trade, no worries, just say, I'll let you know when to re-enter, but if you're already in it, then definitely we're holding on to this. This is a good setup. We're gonna let it play out. Got a huge wick rejection right here. So I like it before the hourly because it's split bearish, left a long wick. So we'll see if price can continue to break these wicks and continue down. All right, NZD USD sells. Well, we'll see what's else. Which setup do you guys like the best? Because we got something coming, but let me know what setup you guys like. GU, yeah, GU looks good. GU looks good. Yeah, there's probably people are already in some buys once price broke this previous area, but I'm gonna wait for the just a little bit of confirmation because look, there's 4 hour support right here. So we gotta be careful of price. Support right here. You can tell there's been some action right here. So we gotta be careful with price right here, basically, is what I'm saying. I don't want to run into a sell if it wants to, continue the same patterns from here. We just got to be paying attention to price action in this area. But as you guys see, I decided to upgrade my trading view. So now I can have multiple alerts. So I ain't missing nothing now. Because I'm dealing with a few more pairs now. So I decided to upgrade and be able to use multiple alerts. But yeah, I'm ready to make some money, guys. We're already in one trade right now. We're gonna manage this trade here. Got an area right here where we need to stay beneath right there on the hourly time frame. As long as the price can stay beneath here, we should be all right. We'll let this trade play out. This is NZD USD on the EMAs. Looks like it's rejecting the 8 on the hourly, so that's a good sign. We'll see if we can break this previous support here to test the previous wicks on the hourly. 30 minutes testing the 50 right here. It's definitely rejecting the 8. So we'll see how this plays out. Any questions? Let me know if you guys got any questions. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna call my mute real quick. All right, you guys, let me know if you can hear me. I'm back. Got about 20 seconds left on the hourly candle. Let me know if you guys can hear me. I muted myself. Yes. All right, cool. This is GU right here. Have to see if hourly candles just closed. Weekliest thing. All right, perfect. All right, I was just fixing something here. So let's check out everything that's playing out. Keep in mind, London session usually would start around this time, but due to the time change, it starts an hour later. See if we could get some pre-London volume here. GU is approaching our sell areas. So have GU ready. Everybody get GU ready. This is the new hourly. I'll let you guys know. So EJ's in an ugly range right now. Yeah, if GU could break these previous wicks, I do anticipate it to test the bottom right here. This next hourly zone. Let's see if GU starts setting up. I want to see if it stays beneath this area. There's no news as well. I was checking the news earlier. It's 12 my time, so it's probably 3 a.m. your guys' time, but the only news is around 9 a.m., which I won't be trading around that time. Careful USD at 9 a.m. That's my time, so that's probably 12 your guys' time. I'm gonna post these charts on TradingView. Post these charts. So right now is a good time to ask questions. Let me just post these charts on TradingView. Oh my God. Just post GJ on TradingView real quick. Just post on TradingView real quick. This helps me journal as well. So I could always check the before and after of my trades. Just make sure everything is cool. All right, let me do GU as well. I'm just gonna post GJ and GU. Those are the main two pairs that I trade, so those are the only ones I'm gonna post right now. Hey, what's going on, Rutherford? Those are the only ones I'm gonna post right now, on TradingView at least. And the other pairs we'll just pay attention to here on the live stream. Good morning, hello. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Hopefully everyone had a great weekend, enjoyed themselves, and everyone was safe. Back to the money. Sunday nights / Monday mornings don't seem so bad sometimes when you're in the markets. I just posted that there. NZD is the only trade that I'm in currently, which we just need to see. But this is the ones that are in the signal group. We're gonna pay attention to the price. See if we can get some, at least some rejection in here. But we'll manage our trade properly here. Just let it right out. We have our stop loss set up. Keep in mind, Sunday and slash Mondays are always like the slowest day out of the weeks due to low volume, but I know if we see another trade here, we'll execute because it is in interesting areas. Today's not really looking the nicest, so this is looking the choppiest out of all the trades. So this one has one the least amount of chance of me executing, but just paying attention to these USD pairs. Is anyone else in any other trades? Just from alerts and important areas to see how price reacts. See if we can get some resistance here. Anyone else in any other trades? What's up, Tommy? I don't know if anyone is in any other trades or has no one took any trades yet this week. This market just opened today, so it's never a good idea to take early trades as soon as the market opens. For GU cells to set up price has to stay under this area. Here we go. Are you still in NZD USD? Yes, I am. I'm in NZD USD still. I got my stop loss up here. Oh, sorry. There it is. I got my stop loss up here at 22 pips. But we're going to see if price can reject and stay beneath this area. And that's actually a buy area, so we can recover those pips if price does hit the stop loss, because then it'll change bias and shift areas due to the 4 hour. It'll be going for a wick fill, so we know price is going to possibly continue upwards. So we'll look for an entry on the 1 hour. But we'll just let it do its thing. Just put these areas for the sells. Not in this trade. See if EJ breaks out of this area. Set of 15 to get around 15 to 18 pips right here. All right, let me post these charts in the group right now, you guys. Give me a second. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just posting DJ and GU in the group. Second. Just posting the charts in the group right now, so you'll be able to have the exact setup I have here. I'm just gonna drop GJ and GU in the free group. I see some setups starting to play out. Possibly see if you can catch a move here. It's gonna break the dailies in that area, so we should see a push there on GU. All right, let me post this in the group in a second. Is anybody else on any other trades? Let me know if anyone else has took any other trades. I'll post the charts in the group. Checking the charts, nice. I'm gonna drop the charts in the group right now. I'm just gonna drop the GJ and the GU setup in the free group. One second, guys. All right, I'm dropping the charts right now. If you guys could just do me a quick favor and just you drop some fire, thumbs up, whatever. Just show some love on the newest charts I just posted on the free group. And I just posted the setups for everyone. Those are the charts there below. If you could just do me a quick favor and just show some love, show some likes, whatever. I really appreciate the engagement. Just posted the setups there. That's just GJ and GU on the hourly. But as you guys see, we have other setups if you guys are on the live. So it's like the live will pay some extra money if you're just paying attention to the group and just waiting for signals to get sent out. You're not going to make as much money as being on actual live as we manage trades properly. Whether it's going in a direction or not, it's always good to know exactly how much you're willing to risk. You got to know exactly how much you're willing to lose when you're taking trades. If you're taking a trade and have no idea how much you're willing to lose, then your risk management is at zero. There is no risk management because you don't know how much you're willing to manage the risk to lose. You know what I mean? So always make sure. As you guys see, when I take my trades, I already have an idea of where my stop losses are. I just sometimes give it a minute to place it because sometimes price does move in our direction quickly, and then I just move stop loss or stop loss to entry, sometimes faster than putting it at the stop loss in the beginning. But most importantly, you just got to have an idea of exactly how many pips you're willing to lose per trade. Looks like NZD started reject, and it's currently in profit right now. So let's see if we can stay beneath this area. This is a trade that we were in since like 15 minutes before the stream started. I sent this out to the group, so we'll see how this plays out. It's just a quick 13 pip scalp, but I haven't took no price. I haven't took no trades since the stream started. By the way, bro, if a trade gets in your zone, but it goes against it on the strength meter, would you still take it? Okay. So you're asking if a trade gets in your zone, but it goes against it on the strength meter, would you still take it? Sometimes, just because the strength meter is not like my first confirmation, it's like my third. It's like my after I'm thinking about taking the trade, and then if it's I'm there, and then I'm like, okay, it's working in my favor. But it wouldn't make me completely change my mind about the trade. It'll just make me think about it. It'll make me look at price. I'll zoom out and see how it plays. But yeah, like if it gets to my area and then I look at the currency strength meter and it's not, you know what I mean? It wouldn't change my mind completely, but it would, yes, it would definitely make me pay attention to the price a little bit more. Who's in this NZD USD sell right now? From the signal. Because I'm gonna be moving my stop loss to break even in a second. Let me know who's in this NZD USD sell. I'm in. Okay. Yeah, it's starting to drop. I guess to this area, I'll be moving my stop loss to break even. Six probably. Yeah, this will be a bad test. So ADUSD is coming to an important area. Let's look. It's coming to ourselves. All right, get ready. On the 30-minute, we're gonna wait 5 minutes. Ooh, it broke through our area quick. And you pay attention to this is AEDJPY. Just be ready. Both of them. AEDJPY and AEDUSD. are both in very interesting areas pre-London, 30 minutes before London. So let's just pay attention to price. Yeah, be careful. NZD should still be in profit, but it looks like it's bouncing off the 1 hour area. So we're gonna just pay attention to price action here. It's bouncing perfectly off this 1 hour resistance. I mean, previous support that was treated as resistance over here, and then it turned support. So we're gonna see how price reacts right here. We're waiting for G, but it looks like the AUD pairs are playing out a little bit closer. AUD JPY and AUD USD are in interesting zones. There's like 4 minutes left on the 30 minute. So if this candle, the bottom of this candle body can close beneath this previous wick, and then the next 30-minute candle open below and can start continue down, then I'll execute a trade for sell. It'll definitely go for the wick fill and then continue down. This is AUD USD. Remember, the London session starts in 30 minutes. NZD is still going down. Let me check the make sure you always refresh it too. NZD down, USD is up, so it's good for a sell. GBP is down, USD is up, Euro's up, and JPY is down. But that's why it's ranked like EJ's just been ugly. Compared to the other setups, EJ doesn't look as nice. AUD pairs are setting up a little bit better. This one's coming to an interesting. We'll wait 3 minutes for the 30-minute candle to close, and we'll execute a trade if we see a confirmation. Keeping in mind that London does start in 30 minutes, but this is a 30-minute candle closing. This one's still in profit. Let me see how this 30-minute candle closes. You ready for your AUD USD? Have AUD USD ready? We got 45 seconds left on the 30-minute. Are you ready for your AUD USD? Just wait. Give it 30 seconds, you guys. Just be ready for a sell. Let's see if it closes beneath this blue line. That'll be our first confirmation. And then we're going to be waiting for the next candle to open up beneath and continue down. So far it's good for a sell. Just be ready. AUD JPY is setting up too. So just be ready for that one after the AUD USD. We could both be taking both. Look. You ready? All right, close. Now let's see how this candle starts pushing. If we start getting a push down, be ready to trigger a sell. Yep, I'm on a sell. Just to check AUD JPY. I'm on a sell. Let me take both. Yep, I'm on both sells. sell both. So AUD USD and AUD JPY. NZD USD is in profit as well. Sell these. Just click sell, and I'll tell you where we're gonna be at. Let me tell the group. So AUD. Just hold on to the trade for a second. Let me make sure I send the right signals to the group. AUD. Just let price play out for a second. All right, let me manage our trades in this for a second. Let's look at AUD USD, see where it got me in at. 739.11. I won't get into profit until I get here. I'm in a little bit of profit right now. Yeah, this is a cleaner setup. I wouldn't risk any more than 23 on this. I'm not gonna put the stop loss just yet. I can see my stop loss get moved to break even. I'll let you guys know. Keep in mind, London starts in 30 minutes. I just want to see something real quick. This is a 30 pip take profit 2 area. 20 pips is right there, which has been my, you guys seen in the group, 20 pips has been the goal. Let's put I'm gonna send out the TPs and everything. Let me just get myself together real quick, see where I got in. 88.0. Let me know who got in on these trades. And if you're still waiting, not a bad idea because London does start in 30 minutes. So if you haven't entered, feel free to wait. I entered based off the break of the previous wicks on the hourly. Nice. What's up, Takia? Yep. Let me know who else is in. We'll see how it plays out. All right. So ADJPY got me in 296. Okay, right here. So, and okay, awesome. Yep, I just jumped on these trades. Just jumped on these sales. And all right, awesome. Looks like everyone jumped in. I'm gonna see where I'm taking profit at because keep in mind the 1 hour area, like I was mentioning earlier, is a important area, which is gonna be at 13, 14 pips. So if price decides to reverse here, we're gonna have a stop loss 10 pips, but we're gonna go for about 19 here. Let me see if I should. Keep in mind, securing around the 1 hour there is not a bad idea. Just pay attention to price, guys. I'm gonna tell you when I'm closing. Everything's flying in profit right now. This is in profit. We're in profit here. Take profits approaching here. This is about a 13 pip move right here. This is for the signal. This is the trade we took since we got in. I'm gonna let you guys know our TP. Just let the trade play out for just a second. What's up? What's going on? Hello? Takia, yep. Everyone's walking in the action. We just took a couple trades. We're in about 2 trades. The stream started. I'm gonna go for about 18 pips. Let's move, but I'll pay attention to price when it gets here. So mine take profit for AUDJPY. Let me put it over. And we'll just put it right there. See if I can at least get 18, but pay attention. So 87 and 96. He's gonna take profit. So I'm gonna go for 18 pips. They got me in here. I wanted to get in earlier here, but when I place the entry, I guess price move too quick in that direction that way. I know I won't be risking more than 25 pips. I haven't put a stop loss just yet because I'm gonna be moving it to break even soon here shortly. But if price starts to reject, I know I'm not risking more than 25 pips no matter what. All right, this one. This is the 20 pip move, but we we're gonna possibly respect the 1 hour support here. So might just go for the 15 pips instead of 14. Yeah, and I'm gonna just go for the 14 pips on this move. So for now, I'm gonna put for AUD 73770. Everything's currently still in profit. It's kind of just fluctuating. So let's just remember London starts in about what 15 minutes. So we're gonna see what kind of push we get. All right, so I just put it there for a 14 pip move for AUD USD. AUD JPY, I put it right here, but I'm gonna pay attention to the price once it gets right here for this hourly. Right here, we're gonna pay attention to see if we get any sort of rejection. And of course, you have this 4 hour zone as well. He's not doing nothing. GUs, not doing nothing. GG's not doing nothing. Only the AUD pairs right now are giving us some sort of movement. One second, guys. Give me 1 second, you guys. Just replying to a message here. What's going on, Brandon? We're currently in 2 trades right now. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, I'm back. All right, so let's take a look here. I'll let you know when we move our stop loss to break even for NZD USD. We got it up here. So we're gonna see how price reacts coming up to this wick. GJ's not doing much. G's gonna see if it creeps up. Keep in mind, London starts in like 20 minutes. How was your weekend? Mine was good. I was actually watching a lot of sports. Mainly watch sports, the UFC fights. Nothing crazy. Just kind of hung out. How was everyone else's weekend? How was your weekend? Spent the trading ETH. Oh, supposed to reset and stay away from the markets, man. But how was it? How was it? Sometimes you gotta let your weekend just be to hang out and just relax. I used to trade crypto on the weekends too a long time ago, but it didn't work out for me. Sure. I just had to get a drink right quick. So yeah, but no, my weekend was pretty straight. As long as you stay on these wicks, we should be fine on this trade. Up here to get some rejection. I'm gonna post the TPs in a minute in the group. You and AJ sales. Yeah. But if you haven't got any yet, I would just wait until the hourly closes in about 15 minutes. So you can catch the London Open. London opens in officially 15 minutes. Remember, they moved it back an hour. So if you haven't entered yet, I probably would wait for the entry. Just to see how the hourly closes. If the hourly closes like this, how it currently is, it's wicking off the 4 hour area here. But if the candle body, the bottom of it, if it at least closes beneath these previous wicks, this blue area right here, and then the next hourly candle on London Open opens beneath and continues down, we'll be fine for our target. We got to see how London Open treats the pairs right now. So we'll see. I'm about to post the TPs in the group. I might move into the USD to break even because it's been acting a little crazy. Hold on. If you're in NCD USD, get ready to move your stop loss to break even. If you're in NZD/USD, get ready to move your stop loss to break even because it's just starting to reject off of areas too much. All right, I just moved my stop loss to break even. For NZD/USD, this is a risk-free trade just because price is starting to reject. So move your stop loss to break even for NZD/USD. Let me let the group know. All right, this is a risk-free trade. Just posting this in the group. All right, so everyone's stop loss should be to break even. This is NZD/USD for whoever took the signal. This went in about 9 pips. We'll delete this here. We're just gonna see how the trade plays out, but stop loss is at break even. London session starts in about 15 minutes. Well, like 13 now. See if it helps us give us a push down. We can hit our TPs on the open of London. All right, I just sent that message out to the group. Let's see what happens on the open of London here in 12 minutes. Yeah, so what we want to see for the next 10 minutes here on these 10 on these hourly candles is the next 10 minutes for price to continue to push down and have the bottom of this candle body close beneath this area as much as possible. GJ's hitting our alert. Let's pay attention here. I'm going to set up an alert right here as well. Keep in mind, London session starts in like 10 minutes, so probably would be safe to wait to take any entries here on GJ. I just have an alert set there. Just getting a push here on GJ, but we're gonna wait. Even if I miss out on a few pips. we'll be paying attention to GJ and GU. They both look like they're approaching the sell area. On the 1 hour, you can see it's rejecting the 8 EMA. On the 30-minute, you can see it's rejecting the 50, and it's rejecting the 8 on the 4-hour time frame. So keep in mind the 8 is just a short-term EMA. So let's see how price reacts. Yeah, this could possibly be a sell here for GU incoming, but we're gonna wait the 9 minutes for London session to start. You ready for GU and GJ? These looks like our possible next setups. Currently, we are in AUD/USD and AUD/JPY sells. London session's about to start, so let's see if we can get a good push down in our direction. But you can see the 1 hour is flipping bearish now. It previously rejected this area right here. So let's see how this hourly candle treats us. If this candle body can continue down, start breaking this break and close beneath this area right here, we'll be executing a sell if we do get our confirmation entries. But it is coming down strong. Keep in mind, we got to wait for the 8 minutes, even if price does shoot in our favor before the candle closes. You ready for GJ as well? You ready for GJ? Got 6 minutes left. It's gonna come down a little heavy for GJ, but we're gonna let the hourly close. London session's gonna start shortly here. 7 minutes, actually 6 minutes. We got London open, so we might get a nice push for an entry on GJ and GU. Remember, NZD USD is in your stop loss should be at break even. So NZD is a risk-free trade at this time. We're gonna take an update on our other one shortly. GJ and G are setting up, you guys, so just be ready. We got 5 minutes left on the hourly. London session is going to be starting, so I expect a push, but we just got to be careful for any fake outs. Price might start pushing in our direction early, but we're going to wait the 5 minutes. Even if it pushes quickly, we're just going to play it safe so we can prevent any fake out, just in case London decides to push it off the reversal due to the previous support. Yes, yeah. Let's just give it a second. It's in our sell areas, but just be ready. This is GU. We're not going to take trades yet until 4 minutes. We might miss out on some pips, but we are going to wait till the candle closes. Don't be surprised if it's a big push down. But I don't mind missing out on some pips to get a confirmation entry. And looks like we'll be going for about, I'll see a 20 pip move. We'll pay attention to the 1 hour zone right here. This yellow line, keep in mind the yellow lines are always 1 hour. Blue is the 4 hour and daily. So there is an hourly support here, right here. So we're gonna pay attention to price as it previously bounces off this area. So if we decide to secure profits after we take a trade at 15 pips, I'll let you know. But we got 4 minutes left. Keep in mind, it could possibly keep pushing down. We will be missing out on a few pips in the next 3 minutes. Have not executed any trades on this pair. We're gonna wait 3 minutes, 2.5 minutes. We're gonna be paying attention to GU and GJ entries. GU's a little bit closer. Keep in mind, London session is opening in about 2.5 minutes. So see if you get a push in our favor or against us. This will probably hit us out at break even. Remember, this is NZD USD. Make sure your stop loss is at break even. Yeah, remember that stop loss is at break even for that trade. We're going to be paying attention to GJ and GU entries on the open of London. NZD USD is a risk-free trade. Might hit us out at break even. I don't know if you should, anybody should pick profits closer to 10 pips, but it went about 9.5. But I don't mind if that one hits the break even. No loss, no gain. Let's see how London treats our AUD pairs as well. I need to be paying attention to that. We got about 40 seconds left until the hourly closes. What we're going to want to see here from an hourly perspective on AD, JPY sells, we want to see the bottom of this candle body right here, this hourly, for the next couple seconds here, close beneath this wick. All right, we're going to see, want to see the bottom of this candle body close beneath this wick, and then the next hourly candle open up beneath and continue down with London open. If this candle opens up beneath, above, and London opens above as well, it probably will start testing this previous area, so we'll be paying attention to price. I think NZD USD knocking at a break even. Here's AUD JPY. I'm looking at the hourly. NZD USD took me out at break even. I'll keep it to my price one this time. Here we go. I'll let you know if I re-enter on NZD but it took me out of break even. I'm gonna manage these other two trades. All right, let's see how the hourly closed. So this is ABJPY. We got the sell down here, kind of like a wick that rejected this previously 4 hour zone that you see here. The candle body did not close beneath this previous wick. Hold on, as you can see. 1 second. It's this one. I'll let you know if I re-enter into NZD. Already knocked me out of break even, so I'm not in this trade anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna start putting the stop loss as well for you guys. 1 second. It is 350. This one probably was too. I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna post our TP. I mean, our stop loss in the group as well. Keep in mind, NZD knocked this out at break even. This one's at 350. So we're gonna do 7.4. Okay. I'm gonna post the stop losses right now in the group. All right, so the only trades I'm in right now are AJ and UJ. AJ and AUD USD. NZD US, I'm sorry, AUD JPY and AUD USD. I'll let you know if I won't enter on NZD USD. Looking at a break even. I'm not currently in this trade at the moment. I'll let you know if I re-enter. EJ's starting to creep up. Keep in mind, we'll be managing the AUD JPY trade. If we jump in the EJ buy. We'll post the stop losses in the group. I'm about to send it out to the text group. Let me know if you guys are in this trade. Who's in this trade right now? Leave a comment. Let me know if you're in these trades. Posting the stop losses in the group right now. All right, I've officially posted the stop losses in the text field. Not currently in NZD USD, not gonna have a break even right here, but I'll let you know if I decide to re-enter. Even is kind of starting to push up a little bit. See if we could break this previous wicks right here. All right, I'll tell you if I re-enter NZD USD. Be ready for re-entries and knock this out of break even. Maybe now it's ready. Be ready for NZD re-entries. USD is not strong. NZD and USD is the same. The only pair that's strong right now is Euro. But be prepared for the wick fill. So new hourly has opened. It has left the wick and is flipping bearish. So if price starts to come down here, I'll take the re-entry. Get ready for NZD NZD re-entries. We'll give a second. Comment what trades you're in. Let me know if you're in both or if you jumped in one. Drop in the chat right now what trades you're in. AJ and AU. All right, let's go. AJ and AU. Let's go. AU and AJ. Let's go. All right, cool. Let's go. I'll let you guys know if I jump on the re-entry. EJ is coming up to an alert. Get ready for EJ, you guys. We're getting a push. Get ready for EJ buys. Everybody get EJ ready. Euro strong right now. JPY is down. Be ready for EJ, you guys. Euro JPY. It's coming up strong, but remember we're coming up to resistance. As you guys can see here on the 30-minute. These rejection wicks here. Price came up, rejected, drop. Came up, rejected, rejected, rejected. So we'll see if price breaks through. Be ready for the entries. This is EJ. I'll let you guys know if I execute a trade. Stop loss for Agent AU. I posted it in the group. I can post it here. Let me see. Post it here too. 1 second. Oh no, my bad. That's not the right one. Here's the right one. Stop loss. Sorry about that. That's the right one. This is stop loss for Agent. There you go. We're waiting for see if Lemon gives us any sort of volume here. I'm not seeing any volume at the moment. EJ is the only one that's getting close. So we could break this previous resistance here. It's respect to this level here previously, so we'll see. They're strong right now for some reason. Are they sells or buys? The two trades we took, we're currently in 2 sells right now. And we did 1 break-even trade so far. Okay, thanks. Sorry, yeah, no worries. No worries. EJ's the one that's setting up though. Even though since we're buying EJ, it's technically bad for a buy for the other JPY pair. But we'll see. Because if we do execute a buy here, possible anywhere from 25 to 30 pip move right here. Break even trade. Get ready for EJ buys, you guys. This trade should help out on the drawdown from the previous two as well. So be ready for the EJ trade because AJ is rushing up to a stop loss. So the breaks this blue line here. I can expect it to hit a stop loss. So this EJ trade will definitely help and it'll hedge. So no worries. No more than 25 pips risking. 27 most. Not a lot of volume right now. Candles aren't printing that fast. I was expecting more volume on London Open, but not seeing a lot of volume. All the pairs are looking the same look. Which usually indicates a range in market. Euro is the only pair that's been strong this whole time. It just hasn't got into our buy area yet. It's currently rejecting like previously. Price came up, rejected. Price came up, rejected, rejected, rejected. Possible rejected. Go back into this range. Huge rejection from EJ at that area. Kind of as expected, but we'll see how price acts. Rejected here. Nasty every time it came here. So it might go back in this range, might come down and get caught here. See if this is a good sign for AJ because it rejected this top yellow square zone that I've marked here on the charts. Reason being is you can see on the 30-minute and the 1 hour, this is a very important level. Price either rejected or bounced off here. A lot of support, 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 resistance here, support, broke it, resistance here. So this is a key area. If it could resist this area right here and bounce like it did here and just continue down, price could possibly hit or take profit. But if it stays above these blue lines, then I anticipate price to go up and hit the stop loss, but we'll see. Same thing here. We need to see price stay below this area here. The 30-minute, you can see it on the 30-minute hourly, that price. This is a very important areas. So as long as price can kind of stand in it there, we should be fine. But if price continues to stay above this 4-hour zone, then chances are it'll continue up. EJ looks like it's just gone back into its range area. Be ready for the NZD USD re-entry as well. We did get stopped out at break even, but if I decide to re-enter, just because it's a huge wick rejection here after previous candle body here, see if this candle does flip bearish here, or if it just wants to continue up, test this wick and then continue up. We want to see if it flips bearish here and then gets back in this area. But we'll let price do its thing for NZD USD. Break this previous areas for the wick fill. This is AED USD. This is a good area to face some rejection because it shows that it's previously going to respect the previous area. So I anticipate price to continue down if it can respect this previous. You see here on the 15-minute, but most importantly, the 1 hour. So let's see how this plays out. Sometimes I like to just completely, as you guys see it, as I keep doing, hiding my markups in my charts just to really pay attention to price action and see what's going on so I don't get distracted by any lines. I already know my zones or what I'm looking for, but it keeps me, on point with paying attention to price and making sure I'm not getting lost with my lines or anything, making sure everything's, current. GBP's weak. Pairs are a little bit weird right now. This is a good sign too for AUD/USD on the hourly. I'm seeing it flip and I'm starting to test this wicks because if it can break this area that it's at right now, chances are it's going to want to test this wick right here. 30-minute needs to really get out of this area right here, but from the 1 hour, I can see it going in a good direction. Clean traffic here. That's what it was anticipated. Any questions? I want to see this 1 hour candle flip bearish and leave this tall wick at the top. If it could flip bearish and continue down, would be a good sign. Let you know if we re-enter on NZD USD. You ready for the 30-minute entry on NZD USD? 30-minute candle just closed. We ready? I'm about to re-enter NZD USD. A minute, I haven't done it. You ready? I haven't entered the re-entry on it yet. 30-minute candle close, but then let's see what happens. 30 minutes then close beneath the hourly zone. Hourly still looks good. You ready for NZD sells? NZD USD sells. I'll let you know when I'm in. 30-minute is breaking the previous wick. See if we get a push down to continue to our original move. Ready for the NZD USD sells. Ready? All right. About to enter. Last push. Let's see one more push. I'm gonna re-enter on NZD USD. All right, get ready for the sell. All right, I've entered NZD USD sell. NZD USD sell. Let me see where it got me in. One second, guys. I'm posting in the group. We got into the re-entry, so NZD USD. Let me know if you jump in this trade. In. All right. For the cam, so I'm ready for it to kill. More in. All right, looks like everyone jumped in. Keep in mind, we're going to be paying attention to securing profits around 10 pips. That was our original target. But the overall take profit was down here. So I'm going to be paying attention to price, but I'm going to go for about 19 pips. And I'm just going to move my stop loss at break even or in profit. But keep in mind, this is the original take profit area. So I'm going to pay attention to price when it gets there. Because at that point, that'll be about 10 pips, but I'll be going for about 19. So I'm going to put my take profit and my stop loss. See if this is the re-entry. This is giving my trade a second chance. We got in here, it was in profit, and then knocked this out at break even. It was in about 9 pips profit. So let's see if it's ready because of this rejection. I'm about to put our take profit for NZD in a second. Let's see. Look at that huge rejection on EJ. Some people got faked out and placed the buy up here. But if you could just zoom out, you can clearly see you had to be careful here because price came up, rejected, came up, rejected. So we had to be careful there. ADJPY sell they're dropping. All right, let's get a TP for NZD USD. Keep in mind, this is our original take profit area. So let me do this. Give me a second. All right, I'm gonna post the take profit for NGD USD here shortly. Let me clean up my chart for a second. 10 pips is down here. After the entry. All right, so take profit's gonna be 6 ace, going for 18 pips here. But we're gonna pay attention to price up here. Let me just let you guys know where the stop loss would be. This candle's wick. Probably give it to my buy zone. I know if it comes up here. Obviously, I probably would get out right here. Let me just put this up here for now. In my buy zone. $6.25. $6.25 just for now. So I'm gonna post this in the group now. The take profit in the stop loss. All right, I just posted the take profit and the stop loss in the group for the NGD USD trade. All right, so we're in 3 trades. Let's just see how things play out now. Keep in mind, EJ will be the trade that will recover pips from AUD JPY if it decides to come in this area. But let's see. If we catch these candles are not printing as much. Slow volume. Keep in mind, like I always say, you guys, Sundays and Mondays are the slowest days of the week due to lowest volume. But let's see if we can catch the moves because we have executed trades. Not everyone even takes trades on Sunday, Mondays. We're gonna delete the previous trade. You guys know that was a break-even trade. Okay, let me post it here as well. That's the stop loss for NZD and USD. Yeah, EMA's on 30 minutes rejecting. We're getting a lot of wicks here though, so not the worst sign, but let's see if we can continue rejecting and continue down on the 30-minute. Same thing with the 1 hour, it's rejecting here. See if we can continue reject the 8 EMA and continue down. G is possibly going to be approaching our sell area here shortly. A lot of rejection here in this area. Yeah, we're going to be paying attention to GU here shortly. AUD is getting some rejection here. So it's about to be back in profit. Same thing with AUD Both of the trades that we're in right now are approaching back into profit, including NZD but we'll see how the trades play out. We got to pay attention to the price here too. Keep in mind too, a very important candle is closing, which is the 4-hour candle. It is my favorite candle because I mark up my charts based off the 4-hour. So very important last 15 minutes of this candle here. We need to pay attention to price. What we're going to need to see for AUD is the bottom of this candle close beneath this wick here, at least minimum, to continue down for the wick fill and continue down in our favor for the sell. So for the AUD we got the 4-hour candle closing. Most importantly, we want to see at least at minimum the bottom of this candle body close beneath the previous wick, and then the new 4-hour candle open beneath and continue down. All right. Same thing with AUD. This is the other sell that we're in. What we're going to need to see here is this candle body at minimum close beneath this previous wick, and the next candle to open up beneath and continue down for the wick fill and continue in our favor. And then NZD here, We're in the cells as well. Same thing, crucial 13 minutes. We need to see the bottom of this candle body close beneath this wick for price to continue in our favor as it opens up beneath the previous 4 hour for the wick fill. And that's when we'll pay attention to price. So very important 13 minutes for our trades. Because the 4 hour candles are closing. Is basically what I'm saying. As you guys know, I'm always marking my charts based off the 4 hour. So let's see if we can get a good push and hope to see this 4 hour candle close strong in our preferred direction. I'm gonna pay attention to the price right here too. What was the TP for AJ? Right now we got it at okay, so it's at 87.916. Let me post it. That's the current TP right now for AJ, but I'll definitely be paying attention to price once it comes up to this hourly rejection right here, as that's 13, 14 pips. Price could reject, and I'll be paying attention to price right here. But I am going for about 18 pips, but possibly we'll keep closing out at 13 or 16 pips, depending on how price reacts in this area. That's AJ. The USC's the only one giving us trouble on the reentry. We got knocked out of break even over here, but now it is. Let's see. Okay, no worries. I'm gonna let that play out. Make sure we're still on the YouTube in a second. Make sure we're still on the YouTube. Okay, we're still live on YouTube. Cool. All right, we're gonna want to see some rejection here. Keep in mind there's 10 minutes left on the 4 hourly candle. This is a crucial candle. Remember guys, 4 hours are one of the strongest candles right beneath the daily. And I also mark my charts based off the 4 hour candles. So this is a very important candle that's closing in the next 10 minutes. So we want to see it close beneath this previous wick. On the hourly, we want it to see it stay beneath the previous candle body and continue for the wick fill. But the 4 hour must close beneath this previous candle, the wick, and the previous wick right here. So let's see how it plays out. This is an important 9 minutes. Hopefully we can get a push. So take profit twos down here. I think NGD is coming. Yeah, NGD USD went back into profit. It's kind of going into profit right now. I'm gonna probably open up the NGD USD take profit because it could have a better push down. So I'm about to delete this take profit and probably go for the full, maybe 27. Okay, I'm readjusting my take profit for for AUD US. I'm sorry, for NGD USD. Hold on, give me a second. One second, guys. One second, guys. This is going. Yeah. Expect a nice push down. I might hold this trade a little longer. So I'm gonna delete my take profit on AUD USD, but I'm gonna still mark this area in case. Sorry about that. But I'm gonna go for the full take profit 2 target. Which would be about a, let me see if we have any hourly rejection on the left side. It's a clean wick, so I do see us possibly coming to test the bottom of this wick, but we will pay attention to price up here. If we need to secure our 14 pips, we will. But I'm gonna open up the TP for AUD USD because we could get a good push down. Even if we do it right to this thing, man. That's 20 pips right here. This is probably safer, yeah, because I don't want to deal with that yet. So just get right here. Just because there's some support right there, I'll just go for the 20 pips. So, okay, so I'm adjusting my take profit to 20 pips, which is 73706. Okay. I'm gonna post this in the group as well. Seven three. Make sure there's no other outlet support. Gotta be careful right here. Yeah, because I don't want to run into this rejection right here. Yeah, so right there. Seven, 3, 7, 2, 5. So actually 7, 2, 7. It's only 4 more pips, hold on. GJ hasn't done nothing but range. Yeah, 7, 3, 7, 20. It's gonna be my take profit for now, and then I'll pay attention to price. So 7, 3, 7, 20. Stay USD. All right, 4-hour candle close. Let's see what happens. That was an important candle that just closed. 4-hour candle. This is AUD USD. Pause the music for a second. So this is what we're waiting for. This is the 4-hour candle that just closed. This is AUD USD. We're currently in sells. The bottom of this candle body did close beneath this wick, which is a good sign. And the next thing that's good in our favor is the next candle, 4-hour candle, open up beneath and is continued down for a possible wick fill. So we need to see price continue down and break this wick and to continue down in our favor. But as far as the 4-hour candle closing and opening, so far so good. Just because this candle body did close beneath the wick and this one's opening beneath. So I expect price to continue down and test this wick, and we will see what price does here. Let's see the 4-hour. Okay, so here a little bit closer, not as good close. It did close beneath the previous wick, but this candle did not open up beneath, and it's looking like it hasn't continued down yet. What we would want to see is price maybe to just move up a little bit and then continue to reject, leave like a little wick at the top or like a rat tail, as I say, and then flip bearish and then continue down. So this is an important candle. It's a 4-hour. So we need to pay attention how it closes. We're not in GJ or GU yet, but this is an important candle. All right, GU hit an alert. It's approaching a sell area. Be ready to sell GU. Get ready, you guys. Get ready to sell GU. Let's check the strength. GU's down, USD is a little bit up, but GBP is weak. The new 4-hour candle, so we can possibly get some entries off the 4-hour. Be ready for GU sells. Everybody get their MetaTrader ready for GU sells. Get ready for GU sells. The new 4-hour candle has opened and it is currently filling the wick. Candle closed here. The next one opened up here and just shot down. Here we go. Get ready. Get ready for the GU sells. Well, you guys don't want to execute. This is GU. Needs to get through this wick right here. They're starting to come up. We'll adjust our AD JPY trade accordingly. He is looking like it's coming to an important area. Whoa, GU's dropping, guys. Whoa. I just jumped in GU sells. Oh, it triggered me on both. I don't know what that was. Anyone trigger a sell? Wait a second if it didn't. Just got a huge push out of nowhere. I didn't jump in GJ though. EJ will probably be our last trade for today as well. Because we already placed a good amount of trades. Did anyone jump in the GU cells or are you guys waiting? All right, here's EJ. Get ready for EJ buys. Get ready for EJ buys. Euro strong. Are you ready for Euro JPY buys? See if this goes up. Yep. All right, I'm in there. I'm in Euro JPY buys. ZD is dropping. I just jumped in Euro JPY buys. NZD USD is dropping right now. So just let this trade play out. Right now, I currently have the stop loss at 68775, but we're going to pay attention to price when it gets to this area. All right, I jumped in the Euro JPY buys. Let's see where I got in at. This should definitely probably be the last trade for today. You shouldn't close GU. Let it go. You should let it go. Please, I'm about to give you the stop loss here. Every trade, just let it ride. Give me a second. I'm gonna give you the TP for Euro JPY. If you jumped in here, the previous history on the 1 hour. Yeah, so I gotta pay attention there. Okay, so we're gonna pay attention to price at this area, 8 and 9 pips, but we're gonna go for the 20 pips here. 175. Oh shit, 1 second. Yeah, NZD is still going in profit. We're gonna let it go. AUD USD is thinking about flipping. See how AUD JPY works. This is the one that's buying. G, we're selling right now. And JPY, we're not in. All right, so for EJ, who jumped in EJ? Let me know if you're in this trade. Me, me. All right, damn, cool. It looks like everyone got them. All right, yeah, I do like the setup here. For EJ, it's been the only one that cleanly got out of its range. So we'll see if now you have a better sense of direction on where it wants to go. So I just put my take profit and my stop loss. Let me post it in the group. This is for EJ. Now keep in mind, we have sold many of our trades ourselves. This is our only buy right now. They're going to say EJ stay above this area. G starting to come down. All right, we're in a couple of trades here, guys. We do got action. Let's go. Drop some fire in the chat, man. I know we've been a little dragged out. Everyone drop some fire. Let's heat up this chat. Get all our trades in profit, because if we could secure these pips, we got 19 pips right here. We got 20 pips right there. That's 40 pips. This one will be 18. That'll be 60 pips. 14, 70. Wow. So we're going for almost 100 pips, you guys. TP for EJ. Yes. Going for 20 pips. So 132.175. Let me write in the chat. That's for EJ. I'm sending a message to the group just in case no one, whoever's not in the stream. So I just sent a text message, but that's just for people who are not in the stream. All right, guys, just responding to messages. Give me 1 second. Yeah, Euro's been the strongest too, the entire stream. So that's why the buys. I do like the buys. They've been strong the entire stream. So we'll see if we can continue to break this previous resistance and continue up. But we will pay attention to price when we get to this area. Hey guys, I'm gonna grab a quick drink real quick. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab a quick drink from downstairs. Give me just 1 minute. Right now is a good time if one needs the restroom or something. I don't know, but I'm gonna just grab a quick drink real quick. So just give me a minute. Stay on the stream. We're currently running in trades. And if anyone else jumps in the stream as I walk away real quick, just let them know that I want to grab a quick drink. I'll be right back. So give me just a few minutes. TP is set up here. I'm going to be watching from my phone just in case. But I'm going to grab a quick drink from downstairs to let these trades run. I'm going to leave the screen on, probably on AUD USD. Because keep in mind, we're going to be paying attention to price as it approaches this 1 hour resistance. If we need to secure 10 pips, we will, but we're going for about, looks like 19, but we have some serious areas to pay attention to. So I'm going to leave the screen right here. Give me just a second here. I'm going to grab a drink. I'll be right back. If anyone joins the stream, let them know I just walked away for just a minute. All right. Thank you. 1 second. Let me put my little arrow down for good luck. There we go. All right, give me 1 second, you guys. This. Yeah, this is better. Don't be afraid to secure profit here. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Hey, real quick, just jumping on from my phone. Everything is running in profit besides Euro JPY. Everything should be running in profit besides EJ. So I see on the screen here it's showing the pop up. But if you take a look at the trades, everything should was running in profit or about to be running in profit or coming close. So trades are looking okay. But just give it a minute for EJ. 1 second here. As you guys can see, NZD USD keeps on rejecting the 1 hour zone. If you guys flip over to NZD USD, you can see that it is rejecting that 1 hour zone, 68927. But we'll manage our trade. I'm almost done with grabbing my drink downstairs. I'll be jumping on the computer in just a second. Thank you for your guys' patience. No worries. I'm looking at it from my phone.
Make sure that everybody has their TP and their stop loss in place for every trade. I posted every single stop loss and take profit. If you don't know where to place your stop loss or your take profit for a single trade, just check the text message group. If you're not in the text message group, just drop a comment here on the chat and let me know what stop loss or take profit you don't have in place. There we go. Okay, GU, GU. Okay, so everyone needs GU. Let me give you GU right now. This is GU take profit. This is the stop loss. I'm about to send it right now. All right, here is GU, stop loss and take profit. Make sure you enter it correctly. EJ, all right, let me give you EJ. Yeah, feel free to ask questions and let me know because I want you guys to have that all in place. I'm gonna give you EJTP. All right, here's the TP and stop loss for EJ. Hey, I'm gonna post the TP and the stop loss for AU. I just seen you ask in the comments. I'll drop it right now. Jim, just give me a few more minutes here, you guys. I appreciate your patience. I'm watching the charts here as well. I'll be jumping back on my laptop in just a second. If you do not have your stop loss or take profit for any trades, let me know. We should have our stop loss and take profit for every single trade. About 5 more minutes, I'll be back on my laptop. Thank you for your patience, guys. Just letting all the trades breathe, and let's manage our risk properly. If you take a look at AJ and AU, they're starting to drop, getting a nice little push downwards on AU and AJ. Keep in mind, AUD JPY is approaching a important 1 hour zone, so pay attention. I'll let you know if I decide to close. Move your stop loss to break even for AUD JPY and AUD USD. Move your stop loss to break even. I'm going to tell the group right now. Risk-free trade, move stop loss for AUD, USD, and JPY. Move them both to break even, AUD USD and AUD JPY. Did everybody move their stop loss to break even for AU and AJ? Drop something in the chat. Let me know if you're at break even stop loss for AU and AJ. See people saying yes. Awesome, awesome.
All right. Let's see what happened here. All right, I'm back, you guys. Wow, I bounced off perfectly off the take, the initial take profit target. 10 pips right there. Yeah. Same thing with AJ. Bounce off this hourly. Our take profit was right here, 10 pips. I might get knocked out at break even. Bounce off this hourly, perfect. That's why the initial target was here on the hourly. About 10 pips. AJ stop losses to break even. Risk-free trade. EJ, we're gonna let ride. G, we're gonna let ride. NZD, USD, we're gonna let ride. Got 2 minutes left on the hourly. See if we can make it for the hour candle. What we want to see for the next 50 seconds, we want to see this candle body close beneath this previous wick. And then the next candle to open up beneath and continue down. Same thing here. We need to see, wow, that one went almost perfectly to the take profit. But yeah, we need to see this candle body close beneath this wick here. I'll let you know if we decide to close the trade early. If we get some rejection, so be prepared to close your trades. All right, let's see how it closes. See if we can get a push down on AJ. We did close beneath the previous wick. Now this candle needs to push down. Same thing with AU. Same thing with NZD USD. I'll let you know if we close AJ first.
AG's low, JPY is up. USD's up. Both of these trades are risk-free trades. Let me know when I'm move our stop loss to break even. I don't want to get up right here. So now. This is the only trade that's not going in our favor right now. GJ's our next and final setup. That would be our final setup. AJ is coming down. Let's pay attention to price right here. ABUSD is coming down too. We need to pay attention to price. AD pairs are playing in our favor. If we reject in this area again, I'll let you know if we close the trade. One second, adding up the pips that we're going for.
He is the only trade going against us. But these other trades should pay off. And GG will be the last trade if we decide to execute. And I'm going for a total of 94 pips. We're gonna pay attention to price right here. I try to make sure to secure some pips out of AJ and AUD USD. I'll let you guys know if I close early. I did hit the initial first take profit target, which is about 11 pips, but we'll see how price plays out. Because here on AUD, USD might respect this previously hourly support. That's why the initial take profit was at the support because price bounced off this line nicely and possibly might do the same. So I'll let you know if I close at least somewhat in profit. Yeah, EJ is the only one that looks like it may hit our stop loss. But if these other 4 trades could play out, it will make the money back and we will still be in profit. EJ is the only trade that has the chance of hitting the stop loss. Everything else is looking okay. NZD's in profit. AU's in profit. AJ's in profit. So we'll see. We're going to pay attention to price when price comes down to this area. It's the books here for the sell. GU, yours the strongest pair. GJ's kind of setting up for the sells here. This will be the last trade. That means we took a trade on every single pair today. Get ready for GJ. GJ sells. Get ready for GJ sells. Get ready for GJ sells. So GJ, get ready for sells. Get ready to take GJ sells. Yeah, this is our last setup. You ready? Get ready for GJ sells. All right, I'm in GJ sells. Jumped in GJ sells. I'm gonna tell the group to sell GJ. see, take a look. Who got in this? If not, I'll wait the 30 minutes. Let's see what got me in that. The last trade of the day. I'll give you a TP in a second. And just take a look at the other trades. It's an AUD is in about 10 pips profit. So we want to make sure we're securing something off this move in a minute. But just let this trade play out. I'm going to pay attention to price once it approaches here again. AUD JPY is dropping. We're going to pay attention to price as it goes here. NZD USD is dropping. Everything's looking good besides Euro JPY. But we just jumped in GJ sells. So let's see. We took a trade on every pair. Might secure on AUD USD if it continues to resist this area. All right, let's manage GJ here. I'll let you know where stop loss and take profit is in a second. GJ. Stop loss up there. I'll post the stop loss in just a second for GJ. You and GJ are giving us issues. GJ right there. It's like 23 pips just because it's getting instant rejection.
156. And take profit, just go for like 14 pips. AUD USD is coming up to a crucial area. We got to pay attention to this one. Same thing with AUD JPY. All right, this looks like it's getting through the area. We got to pay attention here. We got to get to this area. If it rejects, then we'll probably close the trade here. It's about 13 pips profit, so I'll let you know in a second if we close this trade here. Two. Six, 35. All right, let's take a look now. Yeah, EJ is about to hit stop loss, but we got trades that will save it. So just let this hit stop loss. But we have other trades to recover. Yeah, AUD JPY has a crucial area. If we get through this area, we should be fine. I'm gonna let you know if we're about to close. Be ready to close just in case. If we reject this yellow area. Bottom of my stop loss and profit. It's rejecting this hourly area perfectly. Might close AUD JPY. Yeah, I might close. For a second. Wait a minute, kind of closes in 4 minutes. We're gonna make sure there's something here, even if it's a few pips. All right, G's going in profit now. Let's see what AUD USD does. Everything should be in profit right now besides EJ. All right, EJ's about to, all right, so EJ's stop loss hit. Everything's in profit right now, you guys. Everything's in profit. It hit stop loss, but let's pay attention to everything else. I think everything's in, yeah, look. Yep, everything's getting through. Fees and profit, NTD, everything's dropping right now. All right, get ready. We're gonna be paying attention to price. We're gonna let you watch me stop loss to break even.
Yeah, I'll probably move it right now. See if we can get through these yellow areas, through this rejection. Same thing here. And then we can hit our take profit. So you can get 14 pips. About to move stop loss to break even for NZD. About 8 pips profit. Yeah, let's move. Boom. Stop loss is at break even. So the group stop loss is at break even. Pause the music for a second. Stop loss is at break even for NZD USD. It's a risk-free trade. I'm gonna let the group know. The goal is to get every trade in risk-free. All right, we're gonna pay attention to that. AUD USD is still dropping. AUD GPY is coming up to a 4-hour zone. This is very important. We need to get, this is the first last area of interest. If it starts to go back up, then we'll probably close the trade to make sure we secure something. EJ hit stop loss. GU is fighting in profit right now. It's trying to get in there. GJ is going down. GJ TP on stop loss. Yes. Right now I got it at 14 pips. Yeah, everything's dropping right now. I might open the take profit. Hold on. Yeah, everything's flying in profit. TP probably will be here. Everything's in profit right now, you guys. Let's look at AUDJPY. Look, AUDJPY is about to hit take profit. Let's go. It's right there. Get ready to close if it doesn't trigger. I'm about to just close it right now, you guys. Yeah, close it. Close AD. Close it now. Close AUD USD. Close AJ and AUD USD. Oh, I was supposed to ride AUD a little longer. Let's just close it right now. Close that. Close that. So close all of those. Let me tell the group. GJ, I'm gonna let run for a sec. Yeah, see, ADJPY probably gonna blast through, but I closed it in profit. 916. That's right there. That's the same thing. Yeah, that's the same thing. Close AD and A. Let me tell the group. Who made profit right there? Let's go. Those are done. EJ got destroyed. G starting to drop.
We're about to, this is where we make our profit right here. We already made our money back from the previous trade. GU, you guys remember is 31265. NGD 68. I got the stop loss at break even. Might secure this too. I'll let you know if I close NGD USD. I might just make a little bit of profit. And GJ, I'm gonna put this take profit. Plus like at least 20 pips maybe. You know, technically price maybe at 24 pips, but I'm gonna pay attention to price right here. We already made our money back from EJ. Let's go. I'm gonna put the results up. This is about to be a risk-free trade in a second. I'm actually probably about to do it right now so we don't lose anything else. I'm about to let you guys know if I'm gonna move stop loss to break even for GU. GJ's dropping pretty good. Might move stop loss to break even for GU. Let's move stop loss to break even. And you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do it now. Move your stop loss to break even for GU. Stop loss, break even, GU, risk-free trade. Stop loss, break even for GU. Stop loss, break even. And probably GJ as well. Yes, and GJ as well, 695. GJ risk-free. GJ, move your stop loss to break even. And then now we're going to manage NZD USD. Stop loss to break even for both GU pairs. Move GJ and GU to break even. All right, we're currently in this trade. All right, guys, we're doing pretty fine here. We closed AJ, look, right on time. We secured 18 pips. AUD USD, we secured 14 pips. EJ, we lost that one. GU's about to hit, let me see, break even. But these are risk-free trades. But I do plan on closing NZD USD in profit.
I'm gonna actually move my stop loss down into profit right now. Six, eight, nine, nine, three. Start moving it slowly into profit. I might close right now. Be ready for me to close NTD. I'm about to close NTD. Be ready? Because it did hit the. Let's see. All right, about to close NTD USD in profit. Just give it a second. Ready out of this trade. I'm still in NZD USD and I'm still in GJ. Break even GJ. No worries. Yeah, GJ didn't break even for me. It's close though. But GU did. GU buys break even. Let me put this on here. Ooh. I didn't even write it down. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 trades. Yeah, CGU would have, who's still in GU? Is anyone still in GU? I am. Nice. Yeah, knocked me out of break even on GU. I might re-enter real quick. No, just got out. Yep. I think GU still gonna hit the target. Yeah, see, look at GU. GJ's and stop losses at break even. We on that, those trades. NZD still running. I'm thinking about getting back NGU. Anyone else in GU besides Cam? Yeah, we might close NZD. Might close that one there in profit. GU probably for the re-entry. If you're still in it, just hang on it. All right, I'm about to hop in another. So here. This should have been the full trade here, but I'll probably squeeze a few more pips. See if we get one more move. I'll let you know if you jump into you for the re-entry. Keep in mind, GJ stop losses at break even. GU stop losses at break even, it got hit. So I'm just looking for a re-entry. AD, these two hit. We secured pips. Now I'm about to close into the USD possibly. To at least secure something on this trade so it doesn't just say break even. But this stop loss is at break even as well. Should we get in on which one? No, I haven't jumped in. On G, no, not yet. What's up, Nastasha? We already recovered our EJ trade pretty quick. This is the one we lost, but we got about 18 pips there, 14 pips there, so we recovered it nice. We lost about 22 pips on EJ. Let me fix this up here. Oh, this is the goal. All right, so how many pips you got on AJ? About that's about right here. 16 on AJ. Well, let's do it like this. I think GU might be ready for the reentry, but I might be careful with it. I wish it would have kept us in there, but it got me out at broke even. But GJ is currently in profit, so we'll let it right out. NZD USD, possibly gonna be closing it at least here in profit. All right, so I put AJ for 16 pips, AUD USD. AUD. Yeah, that was about 14 pips right there. So I'm put 14 pips. All right, we're gonna put this all together. G would have been in about 8 pips of profit, but not yet a break even. I'll let you know if I go for the re-entry and possible. To stay under this area. Keep in mind, GJ is stop losses at break even. You know, it's in about 10 pips profit. No worries. Keep in mind, stop loss is at break even. All our trades are risk free. This one's about to hit break even. AJ and AU came for the clutch right here. This came through for this loss right here. G would have still been in profit, but we got knocked at our break even. I'll let you know if I'm about to take a re-entry. 2 minutes left on the hourly. So do not take an entry. There's 2 minutes left on the hourly. You see how this hourly candle closes? G's entering the re-entry zone. It would be flying in profit right now. If you're holding on to GU right now, let me know. I haven't taken entry. There's 20 seconds left on the hourly. And NZD is starting to drop as well. Holding, good work, good work. Yeah, G is dropping right now. All right, new hourly candle. G might continue to drop. Nice work, guys. NZD USD is still dropping. I'll let you know if I secure right now on NZD. Who else also, who got knocked out of GU at break even? Or is everyone still in? To enter GU re-entry. If you're already in it, just stay in it. This is for the people who got knocked out at break even. I might close NZD. That's where I close probably NZD right here. My stop loss is 68913. GJ's dropping, GU's dropping. All right, look, hold on to GU already. I just jumped in GU sells, re-entries. I just jumped into GU sells. GJ is dropping. You ready to secure GJ? I might close GJ. NZD is dropping a little bit further. He did bounce right off the hourly perfectly. 10 pip stop loss is right there. NZD is starting to drop. Careful, there's a lot of volume, so if I tell you to close a trade, just be ready. About to move my stop loss a little bit lower. So 68913. Yeah, 68913. All right, move your stop loss to 68913. And look, GJ starting to reject. Off the 1 hour. I'll move my stop loss a little on the profit. Something here. NZD USD is dropping. Oh my God, look. I'm about to close NZD right now. Close NZD right now. Close NZD right now. Close, close, close. That's it. NZD right there is closed. Close NZD in profit. Let me tell the group. Who caught that trade, NZD? Who caught NZD USD? I did. Nice work. We're killing it right now. These are the last trades right here. If you're in GU already, just hold on. Who caught NZD close early for profit? Yeah, no, it's short. We're done right. Look at that. Nasty trade. That's funny. We took a loss today up, guys, and we're still in profit. Let's go. All right, let's just manage these last two trades correctly. GJ is going to be a guaranteed win. And even if it breaks even with, because did anyone take a re-entry on GU? Did anyone take a re-entry? Yes, okay, me too. So we're gonna set it up to where GJ and GU kind of amounts to the same. I'll tell you in a second. Where this will have a tight stop loss. No, okay. If you don't re-enter, no worries. Still in GJ right now, it's coming to a take profit. GJ is approaching a take profit. Let's go. We fucking killing it today, you guys. Once it gets close. Let's go. It's getting close, you guys. Look at this. Make sure we secure off this. This is 18 profits. 20 pips is right here. So regardless, right there. All right, get ready to secure GJ. About to close right now, GJ. How many pips is away? Be ready to close GJ? It's 5 pips away. See if it drops. If this goes up, I'm closing. Boom, closed it. I closed GJ. That's it. GJ is closed. Now let's just go to GU, make sure there's nothing crazy. This is the re-entry. I'm gonna tell everyone to close GJ. If this rejects, we'll just close this trade too, so we could secure. For the people who entered, we could take a $2 or $3 loss. But we're in profit for today, guys. We killed it. We're wrapping it up. Let's fucking go. Drop some heat in the chat. I'm in only GU re-entries right here. But I'm thinking about closing. I could take like 50 bucks maybe. It's on fire session and we took a loss and we made money. I'm in profit. Yeah, if this goes up a little bit, I'll probably close it too. Probably just gonna stop loss right here so I can at least guarantee profits. G might still play out. This would be nasty final 15 pips. Let's go. How much did everyone make? Everyone tell me what you made. This one I might close out. This is a re-entry on GJ. See if it can play out. GJ's done. That's these setups. GJ I just re-entered. But I might close it. Super tight stop loss, like 7 pips for guaranteed profit. All right, I'm about to close. Because all our trade setups have hit. 1,046. Nice work, Zon. What I told you, one good day. Nice work. I'm done for the day. Took a loss and still made money. Let me just see if GU plays out. This is it. I'm gonna stay on for 15 more minutes. GU might play out for the end. 61.41. Nice work. GU could play out. It's the cherry on top. This is a bonus. I have a tight stop loss on this one. 8.5 pips, maybe. Man, this is the initial take profit zone. So whoever was in GU, you just should take profit. Congrats. This was the original take profit zone. So when whoever caught the original sells, look at this. Wow, today was beautiful. Today was nasty, you guys. I knew it. Whoever caught the sells originally, 18 pips right here. We'll probably put just an 8.5 pip stop loss. Yeah, I'm gonna put my stop loss at 31385. That's work. That's if you for the re-entry. This is only for the people who took the re-entry. This is only for the people who took the re-entry. We killed it today. And look, ADUSD flew right by it. I might keep going too. Oh, look, these two probably would have kept going, but we had to secure. I hit my goal, at least, you know what I'm saying, for each trade. Put your stop loss at 31385. So we could risk only 8 pips. GU's dropping in profit. Who's in this last trade, this last re-entry? Yeah, all right. Who else is in it and who already secured? I'll be moving stop loss to break even real soon, just because it's the last trade. As soon as it gets like right here. Secured. Oh, you won the GU trade, right? The original trade. It was right here. Wow, look at GJ. GJ went fully through, guys. GJ dropped. Look at GJ melting. GJ melted. We get him out with GU for the final. Even though GU melted. Who else caught the GU original trade? Who caught the original GU trade? Wow, beautiful moves, you guys.
Beautiful freaking moves. EJ was the only one that lost, but we made that back and we're in profit. I'm gonna post results when I'm profit. Look at AUDJPY. Everything started dropping like crazy. Got that like right here though. Same thing, AUD/USD. Look at these trades, you guys. Nasty trades. Every pair played out besides EJ. Everybody send me your results. NZD/USD killed it. Look at this shit. Beautiful. Nasty trade. 18 pips. Everything was nasty today, you guys. G waiting for profit. Yep. It sucks because we should be out of this trade right now. We won this trade too. 19 pips. The original move was from here to here. But it knocked me out at break even, so I jumped back in. I'm about to move my stop loss to break even too in a second. As soon as it gets like right here. Because I want to end my night in profit, and I'm completely happy with where I'm at. I might close it right here. I feel like it's gonna drop, but I want to secure my profit 31299. I might be closing in a minute here this trade just to secure everything. If I say close GU, just close it. Even if it's -5, $2, $1, $10, we want to keep our profits. We already won. We had a hell of a day, you guys. Awesome Sunday/Monday. See if we get a last drop right here. Anyone else in GU? I want to have stop loss right here. I probably was like $5. See if we secure some wins. You ready to move stop loss and break even? Yeah, I'm probably about to close right here. Too much rejection. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, I'm about to close, man. This is just too much movement for me when I'm already done for the day. All right, let's do this. Here's what I'm gonna do. Move my. Let's do it. I closed out right there. That's it. Trade's over. Close GU. Close GU. Close GU. If it reverses, it reverses. We'll just close GU. Yeah, that's fine. Close. It's doing too much rejection. Let's not take a chance. Let's enjoy our profits. Don't be surprised if it comes back down because there was 4 minutes for the 30-minute, but could have waited 4 more minutes. But I think we should secure our profits here. But break even for GU again. Even though GU hit our take profit, GU did hit the original look for sales was right here. But let's just do that. We're gonna end today like that. So let's see how we did. All right, GJ. So, oh wow, that was great, guys. Awesome session. Awesome session. Did everyone make money? You should have definitely made money even with taking a loss. Look at this. Still got an extra 10 pips there. What was this? 20 pips? Yes, sir. Great session. 20 pips. So this was 20 pips. I'm about to tell you the final results, you guys. GJ was 20 pips. And it's crazy because some people won the GU trade, but I won't even include that. NZD USD, that was another one. That was the one that secured 18 pips. Let's delete this re-entry thing. What an awesome start to the week. Some people secured GU, but I bet you GU probably, no, look, it's good that we got out. Let's not stress no more. Because I already did the move. Whoever caught this move to look for sales and take profit, that was an extra 15 pips. But all right, let's see our overall day. All right, so today we had, let's see what we said. All right, so how many wins? 1, 2, 3, 4 wins. How many losses? 1 loss. And 2 break-even trades. All right, so how many pips? Look at that. The GJ sell evaporated the EJ. We lost 22 pips and we got it right back. So in total today, all right, so 16 plus 14 plus 18 plus 22 minus 22. Boom, we hit our nice. We have hit 48 pips. Even with taking a loss, look at this. Look at this, you guys. It's beautiful. One loss, 22 pips, made it right back, and then made 18 plus 14 plus 16. And that's not including the people who I didn't even put down the GU trade. I just put it as a break even because it was a break even for me. But there's people who caught an additional 14 pips. So in our reality, they probably made about, what's that, like 64 pips. Beautiful session, you guys. The goal was 94 pips. That's every take profit, but I'm not mad at it. Look. Goal was, this is nice. 48 pips. We were trying to hit 94, but we got 48. Look at GU. See why we got out of GU? We secured and we're good. We should be in no trades. Everybody send me the results. Let's fucking go. Excuse my language, but we killed it today, guys. GJ, boom, 20 pips. GU, some people got the money. EJ, we took a loss. AJ, we took the win. AUD USD, we took the win. And NZD USD, we took the win. Let's go. Everybody send me a screenshot of your trade history from your MetaTrader. Everybody send me your results. Nasty day today. We really made more on GU, but it's okay. I'm gonna take a picture of this for our. Let me take a picture real quick. And guys, that's it. That'll wrap up today's session. Final results will be posted. Nasty trading session. Took 7 trades, won 4, lost 1, and took 2 break even. Nasty session, you guys. 48 pips. So really more for the people who caught the GU trade. Amazing, amazing session. I'll see you guys tomorrow. This is an amazing start for a Sunday, Monday. We wanted to go for 94 pips. We got 48. So some people probably made $480 today. I've seen some people made over 1,000. Send me a screenshot right now of your trade history from your MetaTrader. Let's go. Beautiful start to the week. You guys have a blessed night. Take care, and I'll be posting this in the group. Show some love. Let's get it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's